Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Guerin. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. Ewing inside. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Anthony's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
13 feet away. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson can't hit. Frazier outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Going inside. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Johnson against Frazier. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. No good again that time. Lakers leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Buries it from 3-point range.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Back to Ewing, and taken away by Magic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Kobe. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game. Frazier dishes to Reed. And here's Anthony for three. No good there.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Frazier. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. Good D by Johnson. Bryant, that's for two. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Three-pointer. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Anthony with the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Bryant left side. And Ewing with the block. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And White Jansen, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 21. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. money. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. No problems knocking that one down. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Guerin. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. Johnson attacking. And here's West from the arc. O'Neal finds Johnson. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he hits both. Now here's West. He's got 9. Outside, Kobe. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Bryant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
New York moving the ball around. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. O'Neal kicks it to West. The 3 from Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 16.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 10.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Johnson, a wide open look, and the 3 off target. And the Knicks with possession. The 3 from Anthony drills the three-pointer.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ewing dishes to Anthony. shoots over Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Bryant throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 25 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
A nice shot by Frazier. 7 seconds left in the third. The 3 from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's O'Neal. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here is Frazier. From downtown. And Ewing frames it in.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Frazier against Johnson. Ewing back to Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by West. Here are the Lakers. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And he drives in. Here's Ewing, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Johnson, that's for 2. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. West with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Johnson kicks it to West. From past the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Takes a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Fades away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bryant's got 21.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Takes it inside. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Shaq, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Here's Guerin. Got it from 16 feet.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Guerin from deep three-point land. No good that time. Here's West. Good work defensively by Anthony. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Frazier with the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. And that one's on target from the wing.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Guerin missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Up top, Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tries the spin move. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Frazier, shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball to follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. From deep. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The shot. And again, it's the Lakers. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 9 points. Here's West. The 3-ball. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Frazier. Money on the 19-footer. 11 points in the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 9. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
From deep, Johnson hits a 3-pointer. Johnson's got 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
O'Neal, nice persistence to tip it back in. O'Neal's got his first basket.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development goals. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Frazier. They need this. That one no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Now here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
They set the screen. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. 3-pointer, no good. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 20 points.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Pass to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a pick. Down low. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Los Angeles leading by 12. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 14 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Johnson for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And there's the screen. Here's Frazier. To the wing on the left. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony in the post. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity to the left side wing. The 3 is up. Out to Anthony.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
There's a screen from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 23.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Give him 23. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Reed. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Takes the 3. West misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Guerin. Puts it up with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fires from deep. On target from range. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success. It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
They set the pick. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work. You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 17 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Let's go with a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half. Johnson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson on the wing. Taken away! Here's Frazier. They set the pick. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 20. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals. The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson for 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guerin's got 37.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals. Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
3 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Puts up the tray. And misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over.
Oh, it misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. From downtown. Not that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today. And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Frazier for 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Let's loose for 3. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And that one's good, Guerin.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now Reed following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kobe, the pass to West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And Kareem throws it down. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West finds Bryant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 5.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kobe against Anthony. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Kobe from the arc.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
To the paint, here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Kobe kicks it to West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. He has 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, but he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Bryant. Johnson in the corner. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Frazier. And that one's good, Anthony.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
West with the ball, covered by Anthony. Bryant looking it over. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Ewing a screen on Bryant. Ewing kicks to Reed. Fires the 3. And stolen by Bryant. And so it's the New York Knicks Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 14. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
They double him with West. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Frazier. Shoots the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Kobe passes to O'Neal.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Lets it fly. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Johnson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The shot from 20 feet away. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 21. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. That's good from Johnson on the assist by West. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. Frazier scanning the floor. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. One from long range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is Reed. 9 points in the game so far. And he's good on the 3-ball.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Kobe kicks it to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Reed dishes to Carmelo. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Connects on the 17-footer. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Kobe Bryant. At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here is Los Angeles now, taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Reed. A 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game. Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the shot goes down. He's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Bryant from deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fires for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
West can't hit. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Reed. No good from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Johnson surveying the floor. This one for three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. He's got 24. Drains the 19-footer. Guerin's got 11 in the second half. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Back to Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Kept alive. And then Ewing with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Guerin. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Knicks out front, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
To the inside. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's off from 3-point range. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Reed misses. West outside. It's good from long range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
From deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kobe kicks it to West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Good on the 3-point shot. Guerin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Can't get it to go. He's made four and just missed his fourth. They get it back. Reed kicks to Anthony. Nailed from three-point land.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson from outside. That will fall for his seventh bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Puts up a three. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Both free throws good from Bryant. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Another shot. Anthony sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 21.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
West finds Johnson. Lets the three fly. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Reed. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
Three from the inbound. He's clobbered. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The
previous play is under review.
At the line, he'll shoot
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Timeout called the Lakers. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And here's Johnson outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the three.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Nuggets. Murray for three. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Over Doncic. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's English. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic, rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
2 points. That one goes. Aguirre's got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson. And a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Aguirre can't hit.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
4-3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 8 points.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets trail. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Oh, Jokic with the block. Lets the 3 fly. Iverson can't hit. Gets it off. He can't get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the board. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Here's Doncic. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's the triple. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Denver leading by 4. Iverson passes to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And again, it's Denver missing. English has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Blackman. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Second chance shot. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray from outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. With the step back. Here's Iverson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
There's a screen. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray from outside. Here's English. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Donaldson.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Dallas with possession. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Doncic with it. Check by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
English passes to Murray. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 22 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. English has got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Doncic passes to Blackman. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 20.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Blackman.
Dirk Nowitzki, second personal foul.
Denver leading by 6. Shoots. It's tipped. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Dirk Nowitzki, taking 3 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd. 1:03 left in the third. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony with a bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
They get it back. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The 3, Anthony. The putback. Oh! Shots blocked. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough CA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Rejected by Jokic. Now Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Jokic. Now Anthony. No one near him. And that's in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown.
Hey, yo, get on that one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Aguirre. Takes a 3. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English. Oh, it's off. Now Doncic puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. 1:07 left in the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And here's Doncic outside. Yes, sir, with the three. So it's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Iverson from deep three-point land. Ooh, the shot misses. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Doncic. Shoots a three. The putback. Another chance. Can't get it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Nuggets foul. Carmelo Anthony. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
At the line for two, Luka Doncic.
Good on both. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Outside, Aguirre. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. It's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. He trains the quick shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's the triple. Iverson, no luck.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Nowitzki for three.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Blackman, good on the shot.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. English right side. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Murray, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And shot on the way. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray against Doncic. English dishes to Murray. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Jokic traps the miss. Nuggets trail. Doncic against Murray. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. The 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Murray outside. No good from the wing.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's miss. Now English. Murray left side for 3. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Oh, he flew in there. Wow. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Iverson. Nothing on the board. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Iverson gets the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Iverson barely buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman. He has 5. A 3 from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
A 3 from McGuire. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Murray outside. Pass to Anthony. No good on that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot on the wing. Free throw line jump shot. Shoots. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 5. No good on the wing 3. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Raymond.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic with the ball. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And here is Murray. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And they double up Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Iverson outside from deep three-point land and stolen by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. There's a good screen. Down low, Donovan. What a jam! What a jam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Bucket 6. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1:43 left to play in the third. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. The 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 7 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Luka right in the face of the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Now here's Iverson. He right on him. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Nowitzki outside. From deep three-point land. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 10 points for him.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Iverson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They
2 minutes after the review. The ruling
not so fast.
is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
What a performance by Joe. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Mavericks score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A steal. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. The three. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
With a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
For three, Murray. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Murray. Lets the three fly. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
You got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
They set the screen. They get it again. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. English with the ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And he jams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Doncic. Cream from outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Murray, the three is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Doncic fires. No good from 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And down goes the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Does not go. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 3. Good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. Timeout, Mavs. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Anthony got it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now Anthony. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
They set the screen. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3, hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Iverson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Pass to Blackman. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. English counted from distance.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. To stop the run. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the line. Tries again. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's English. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. English passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 11.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Outside Murray. Jokic. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
English passes to Iverson. And the 3-pointer goes. Iverson's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Iverson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Doncic outside for 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
English passes to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And again, it's Denver missing.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's English. He's got 5. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Alex English.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 7 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Doncic puts up a deep three. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
34. Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for two. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Doncic outside. No good with the triple. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Here's English. 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. From deep, buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Anthony misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Four on the clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Murray against Doncic. For the tie. Doncic! 3-ball from the corner is good.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray passes to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. He tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Doncic against Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets trail. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Ooh, basket interference. "36 seconds left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. It's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 9 points. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Blackman. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray passes to English. To tie it up. It's blocked. Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. No good. That would have tied it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Money from 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, the catch and finish.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
view.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, he jammed it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Six to shoot. Here's Jokic. It's stolen. They set a pick. Here's Donaldson. Can't get it to go. Now Anthony. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh,
Jams it home.
oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. From deep. The triple drop.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 3 ball is down.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And the Nuggets call time here. They trail by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Irving, good.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the pick. Here's Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Now here's Durant. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Stolen by Durant. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Harden can't hit. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Julius Irving. 4-on-3 break. Latrey. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 6.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Harrison, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Curry. 3-pointer. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Hands it from downtown.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Harden scanning the floor. The shot. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors trail by 6. Stolen by Harden. Inside. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Can't connect from short range.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Harden can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And on the way from Irving for 3, hits the 3-point bomb.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
At the elbow, Harden. And it's the Warriors on the break. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. And a strong finish with two hands.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Curry dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Stolen by Harden. Right side Irving. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The three from Harden. Happy to see that one go in after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Misses the layup. Warriors trail by 18. KD drives in. And Thompson kicks to Green. Tries again. And the layup is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Outside, KD. Count the basket. KD's got 14 points for the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the Nets, another three. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. Over Irving. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off the shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Nets. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Kevin Durant really a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Thompson dishes to Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing. Warriors trail by 18. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Irving kicks to KD. No good from 11 feet. It's deflected. Here's Lopez, and he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 12 points for Brook Lopez.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile, too.
And finished off by KD.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Warriors trail by 13. Green kicks to Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one falls for Irving. Both free throws good for Irving. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry wide open, and the Warriors miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Durant, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for 2.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Talk about a high IQ ball. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
KD's shot is good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 16.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Thompson against Harden. Tries to hit him, and it's sent back by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Durant. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Harden against Thompson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. KD passes to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
3 points.
KD's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Nets leading by 20.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Durant in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. We witnessed him delivering a sip. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
James Harden.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Shoots the 3. Another shot. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Irving. To the middle. Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
KD against Harden. Here's KD. And it comes off the front of the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The shot by KD. No good. Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Green, the pass to Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD with the bucket.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And a wide open look for Irving. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
The shot's good from Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's Thompson, and there's the dunk. It's the Nets now. It's an 18-point lead. Missed on the three. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Whoa.
And here's Chamberlain.
Get Curry.
Stephen Curry. It's good. Curry against Irving. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Harden from outside. They grab their own miss. The three from Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 5.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden can't hit.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the Warriors with another three.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. The three ball. Another three for Golden State.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Irving. Curry with a steal. 1:49 left in the first. That one falls.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Hits the trifecta.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's the three. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 15 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Harden with a bucket.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, small forward. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Releases. Green. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Nets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Outside Curry. The three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Thompson. The kick to Durant. Right side Harden. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Nets trail by 14. Launches it. Harden missing again. Green for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
He drops it from range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Offensive board. Thompson outside. And here's Green from the arc. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Harden missing again. The Warriors lead by 14. And here's Thompson for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Durant with the bucket.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Another 3 for Golden State.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Outside Harden. Right side Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Warriors lead by 17. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
3-pointer Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Warriors lead by 21. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Inside. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
We all know he's a good shooter, But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, an effective use of the pull-up jump shot by Draymond Green. Boy, if he feels he's got room to shoot, he's going to let it go.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
From deep. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Durant against Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Nets trail by 21. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Durant for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Nice shot by Harden.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Green. A deep three. Another three for Golden State. Green's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Durant, pass to Irving. Launches it. And the Nets, another three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
And that one's good. Irving's got 8 points. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it from deep. Green with the defensive effort.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And Green, good for 3. He's got 18.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The deep three from Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a deep three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And stolen by Durant. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Thompson fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden misses. From behind the arc. Here's Durant. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
3-pointer Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Thompson. Thompson draws the double. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And Thompson gets it to go. Irving for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 23 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Curry outside. He launches. Durant there for the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Cash from downtown.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Curry against Irving. Fires the 3. Nope.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The 3 is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors with another 3. Nets trail by 20. From outside the arc, Lopez passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Thompson's shot is off. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. The long distance 3 is buried.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Harden against Thompson. Fires from way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Green fires. Irving rips down the board. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point game. 24 seconds left in the game. Stephen Curry. And again, another missed shot. Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3.
From deep 3-point land. Shot's no good. Warriors take the win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down the counting We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shoots from the elbow. Harden gets the bucket.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Harrison, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Knocks it loose. Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Durant in the corner. And the Nets miss again. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Irving against Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Green. James Harden missing on the three. Out to Thompson to stop the drought. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Now, here's Thompson. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Irving way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant kicks to Curry. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Over Irving. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Harden dishes to Irving. Six to shoot. AT that time from Curry. The Warriors leading. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Fires the 3. The rebound by KD.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 7 points in the game. Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 1. And we'll... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Curry against Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. No good on the triple. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Harden's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Durant, the pass to Green. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
They get it back. That one doesn't drop. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Green. Back to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got 5 points so far.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 10.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped. And it came pretty close to falling.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. First one falls for him.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Irving throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Durant down low. He's against Green. Lopez finds Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Launches it. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Outside Irving. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to KD. Look at KD going to work inside. Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Hands it from downtown.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 18. Green fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Irving for 3. To halt the run, and Harden wide open. He shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving with a clean look. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry against Irving. The shot from 20 feet away. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving finds Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Green, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson with the bucket.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Here's Irving. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Curry way outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Lopez.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
On its way from Curry for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 24 points for Stephen Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot from free throw range. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Irving with the steal. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cup. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in a point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
KD passes to Lopez. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. A 3-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Green with a screen on Lopez. Thompson from long range. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 24.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson for three. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Durant. Down low. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving dishes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Three-pointer. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Thompson was having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
The kick out to Irving. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 23. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And Dr. J slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. 19-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Warriors foul call.
And he knocks down the first one.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so Irving nails both of them. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Irving. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot. West. Off target from three-point range. Here's Granger. George outside. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Right side O'Neal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Paul. Pass to West.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And again, New Orleans no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Paul.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. Indiana leading. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Lewis. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .149 left in the first quarter. Right side, Paul. Basket counts.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Indiana trailing here. And here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Steps back. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. And it's Indiana's ball. George outside. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Daniels a screen on Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Knocks it loose. Here's Granger. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 5 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Paul, give him 8.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's Lewis. Another shot. And Daniels with the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Paul passes to Davis. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot is up. Lewis can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Mashburn, soft touch off the glass. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one. George against Davis. The 3 ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Here's Daniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. They get it again. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pelicans on D. They trail by 1. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Pass to West. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Drains the triple. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pacers trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. Here's Granger. That three's off the mark. On offense, here are the Pelicans. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh! AD just showing off right here.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Easy 2 for AD.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Granger. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Fires it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Granger's got 7.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George. What a terrific move that is. Give him 8 points now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Up and in on the layup.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
West misses. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal on the wing. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Paul. Goes back up. Easy money for Davis inside.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Ranger, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. Down low. The kick out to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Inside. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Paul. He's got 14. There's Davis with the 3. And no good. And George with some nice D. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's O'Neal. 6 points for him.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And Davis gets it to go.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
George with the bucket. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The shot no good. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Lewis.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis on the double team. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Oh,
Wow. And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Granger. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul finds Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The Pelicans lead by 5. Right side, Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so he hits the technical free throw. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
From 13 feet. Yes, sir. It's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Uncovered. And he racks up 2.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. George! Can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Paul! Oh, the long ball, no good. George fires. The free is in.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis down low. George defending. Oh, he cannot hit. Pacers trail by 5. And he slams it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Davis a screen. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
On the take, here's Daniels.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Davis flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, the stop.
Well, he is really filling it up.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
It's confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now Davis. Oh, he misses the layup. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And here's New Orleans now. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And so the Pelicans take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard